Okay. Oh, I haven't spoken much yet today. Hello, everyone. Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I said those backwards. I normally say that in the other order. Yeah, Kevin. Do you need something, or are you just being a brat? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, he's just being a brat. It's me. Hello. I'm wearing my new sweater. It's a little itchy, but it's very warm, very comfortable. Okay, cat. Goodbye. Go do cat things over there. How we doing? Coffee, Jaybridge, Jester, Pirak, Sen, Micro, Kitty. So more Inquisition today, as per usual. I figure we've got about a week left, so not like a business week, but like a week's worth of streams left, most likely. So what I plan on doing for stream after this game, most likely a bit of Wonderland stuff. I've got to catch up on some stuff that I told myself I would do. It'll be a little later than I intended, but in the midst of that, I do want to play Spider-Man Miles Morales. I did pick that up on sale. I've not played that game. I never actually finished the on-stream playthrough of Spider-Man PS4. But like most people know what happened in that game, so it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I also am going to do an on-stream playthrough of Borderlands 2. Yes, 2. With some mods. Particularly some movement tech mods and difficulty rework mods and a multi-classing mod. So that's gonna be cool. And hopefully I'll be able to be more consistent in terms of streaming hours in January. Still trying to recover from November being very inconsistent. What else is going on? Oh, the great anime drought is beginning, because Bleach had its season finale for 7 months. Fucking Chainsaw Man finale for a few months is today. It's slim pickings. It's slim pickings. I just had to vent about that. Anyway, Dragon Age. Let's do the thing with the thing and the thing. Come on, computer. You can handle it. There you go. Proud of you, buddy. How you doing, Reckless Monster? Got new... I'm gonna assume MVS is multiverses? Challenges, so I can't play Wonderlands right now. That's valid. I'm always juggling games. I'm currently juggling this for stream content. There's like 3 other things I want to stream. I'm doing a lot of Pokemon. Bunch of stuff coming out in the next couple months that I'm gonna be interested in. There's stuff and things and stuff and things. Morning, Itsukato. How are you? Backlog keeps hurting me. Yeah. It's definitely painful. What cringing about what chat will be like when you stream BL2. That's been one of the main hang-ups I've had about it in JBridge. Because it's gonna attract a certain kind of, let's call it insufferable chatter. But I'll probably have a command or something to be like, hey, this is why I'm playing this. I'm playing this because I want to check out the hard work a friend did on a mod, not because I think this game is, you know, the best thing since Kevin, right? Yeah, Cat. You agree. Unironically, if people do that, I'm just gonna immediately ban them, like without comment. Toes, you know? Like I don't care. Huh? I've never used this item actually. End of the attack chain now briefly stuns enemies. That sounds really useful. Sure, I'll take it. Backlog's never getting less and only keeps growing.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Yeah. Making sure my consumables are in order. I've been considering, since I've been using Cole as a dedicated damage dealer so much, maybe I do start upgrading Tears of the Dead. Which I need Blood Lotus to make any at all, but... I can get all the upgrades except for Potency, because I need some Arbor Blessing. Yeah, let's go hit up the War Table. So I'm gonna get like, I don't know, like 100 Blood Lotus, and then some Arbor Blessing. How much came in this pack this week? I've been watching a lot of stuff. Continued watching It's Always Sunny. I'm at season 13. I think the last season I saw of that was season 11? Started watching Clone Wars. It's so good. Clone Wars is great. Finally watched a new Mortal Kombat movie. Oh, what'd you think about the Mortal Kombat movie? Apparently my opinions about it are relatively unpopular. And I'd like to see some like-minded discussion. Come on, come on. There we go. First half so boring, second half I was so pumped. Fights are great, and I love all the references in the games. The way I see it is like, as far as a video game movie adaptation goes, it's on the higher end, and I maintain that movies don't need to be good to be fun. And it was a fun movie. Simple as that. Spiritual Life is still playing Raiden. He's not.
Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have.
That's where Arbor Blessing is
Inquisitor.
from. There we go. Kano was fucking amazing. Kano was fun. Yeah. Gotta love fighting game players who meet ride the easy characters. Isn't that most of them? The players, not the characters. Quag Chad to you
seem
as
to
well.
enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
That's probably enough there. What else did I need? Blood Lotus. So I gotta go over to this one. No, not this one. This one.
Let's see what we have.
I've also got to grind out some more Pokemon stuff. The Cinderace raids start in 3 days. Now, I didn't do the Delibird event at all, so I'm so behind on Terra Shards, but that's because I was keeping the Charizard event in my game, because I still need to grind out so much for that, so, like, I gotta work on that. And also, I still need the Violet stuff in my Pokedex, so I might actually do an on-stream playthrough of Violet as well. I mentioned some of my plans for, stream content once we're done with Inquisition, but I might do a Violet playthrough soon. Maybe. Okay, that should be enough. I really gotta stop making this walk manually because I can just fast travel to here.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
There we go. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded that too. I think it's disappointing from Mortal Kombat movies they didn't include the awesome theme song and they put a bad remix instead. Valid. Proud of myself, got a Steam gift card for Christmas. I held off on impulse buying something I didn't really want in favor of saving for the great slate of 2023 games to come. Giga Chad self-control, Jaybridge. I am proud of you as well. They put the Rock in Multiverses? Like, the actual Rock, or... Well, I should say that the actor, like Dwayne Johnson, or did they put Black Adam in? Did I have any side stuff left here? Oh yeah, I just had, a very minor thing there. Tomb there. I guess we can do that. We'll do this with the quickness. Oh yeah, Vivian's tarot card changed as well. I have the Bleach soundtrack stuck in my head. Not a bad problem to have, but it's just kind of rattling around in there, randomly. Why did they spawn in super injured? What? That's so weird.
It's Taven's party.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds. They were taken by surprise.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Black Adam's been in for 2 months, The Rock's been in for 2 weeks as a skin. Huh.
These are our men.
I actually don't remember this area at all.
Hate and hunger, frenzied fear. They won't hurt anyone else.
I had the same feeling I did this area a few days ago. Huh. Is it just not very memorable, or... I wonder why that is. Well, you're fine. Bull would not have been fine. Slowly fighting my bad sleep schedule and this pain. Bed never looked so comfy. Hey, you'll get it back in order, and then the string of taken W's will continue. Consider this a prophecy. And behemoths are such a pushover.
Search them. Maybe we can figure out what they were after.
They have that intense weakness to frost. So it's just like, You think it's bad on this, you should see it on a Rift Mage. Where you just have Perma Blizzard. Right side, wrestling fan art got liked by several of my favorite wrestlers, so I'm super happy. That's great. You're right, not memorable. A few days later, I can't tell you what lore reveals are in here. Like, some of these side dungeons have been really cool. Like, there's that one over in the Western Approach where Time was doing weird shit. Like, that was cool. This is just kind of like, oh no, some Dalish died.
Look around.
Oh no.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
Surprisingly based take from Solus. CC lock that guy. Very useful. Time Stop Dungeon, Haunted Mansion, Dismembered Corpse Dungeon. Yeah, there's some cool ones. Just this one isn't one of those. Good one-liner, Cole. That was like excellent timing. I'm proud of him. Our boy learned how to talk shit. I don't think I've ever finished all the mosaics either. Just things like collectibles I usually don't enjoy bothering with. But any playable content, you can bet I'll do that. Oh, collectibles and achievements, they're too mundane and leave bitter taste after I'm finished. I simply don't have the attention span to do it if it's not at least structured around gameplay. I think I grabbed this. I'm at a point where deciding what I take on Cole is kind of awkward. Poison weapons would be good, but I don't really have a slot for that unless I give up evade. Yeah, just go with this. I could go full draw, but he doesn't really have the stamina to justify that. Mosaics frustrate me. I feel like I'm thorough in this game. Seems like I ever complete like 2. There's so many that I'll be so close to completing, but then just I'll be missing 1 or 2, and it's like, okay, guess I suck. Good jump. Good job. I'm positive I can make that jump. I don't need to, but I want to. Do I go here instead? Yeah, I just go there. Probably don't need to be up there. Homies, get over here. Far Cry 6, so much shit there to find, way too much for me to have patience. Yeah, I get you. Mage's Greatsword? Yeah. There's a craftable, Blade of Tadarion. There's one weapon that is a greatsword for mages. It has a side effect of, it makes your energy barrage also do an extra set of instances of damage, which is really good. But yeah, you can get a greatsword for mages. I don't use it necessarily for the sword aspect, as much as I use it for the energy barrage thing. Although it is nice that, your basic attack while holding this tool regen mana. Hey Swin, how you doing? Good to see you.
We're near another artifact. The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Imagine coming to this place without having a warrior, a mage, and a rogue. You just feel like you're missing out. That's the exit. Okay. I'm not trying to do that. Morning, Urban Mac. How you doing? Hey, Pop T. Doing okay? Glad to hear. Just pull everything out of the fire mine. Fuck it. It killed Cole, but it also did pop this guy out of stealth. I've been over here? Yeah. Yeah, I have. How you doing? I'm doing okay. A bit tired. Bit of an exhausting night. But, channeling positively, or whatever. Oh, it's a promoted behemoth. That's neat. Oh, it's dead. Oh, maybe it wasn't promoted. Maybe it's just a arbitrarily stronger one. But sorry, not everyone gets good rest in later on. Hopefully today's good to make a tired day go by smoothly. Yeah, hopefully. It's gonna just be one of those couple week spans of just frustration with some stuff. Is what it is, though. That's life. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy the day. These those days personally, so it's easier to enjoy those days. Giga Chad. Sorry, just permanent to say at this point, Behold sucks.
This is it.
It's the mood.
Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
Stupid entropy. Fine, I guess I won't stand on that. All I wanted in life was to stand on this thing right here, but invisible walls. I see how it is, game. I'm picking up what you are putting down. It's only not an ominous noise at all. It's not simply stand on pillars. These have been spawning a lot of enemies, but I'm fighting them all at once because I am built incorrectly. Well, why are you over there? Solus, why are you over there? Oh, okay. Bull, you know, I'm just gonna reload because just climbing ladders for fun. Yeah, they're just big chillin'. I'll hold off on that. Actually, no, I won't. That there. Deep sigh. Hey, Mugro. Beat Hades last night with an Aphrodite build. I told you. I told you. Aphrodite boons are goated. Revenant's actually way tougher than I was giving it credit for, so now I need to play carefully. Oh, okay, I got animation locked and killed. So what happens when I was not clicking abilities for 1 full second? Nightmare moment. That's what I get for trying to read. I'm a gamer, I can't read. Only 5, 2 of them are duos. Crush Shock and Burn in Hell. Demeter and Artemis for the heavy lifting. You can keep telling yourself that, but no. Actually front-loaded my damage that time, worked out a lot better. Throw that over there. Oh, there's a delay. Okay, run that back again. I stunned myself. Artemis' heroic attack and Demeter's on my dash, so Hades was just stuck. Yeah. Having the slow from Demeter on the Hades fight is so underrated. A little dicey, because very high incoming damage. Those archers were a little scary. And that Revenant, of course. But we done did it. Sell to the Chantry, return to the Dalish. Can I just do neither? Because they
It's an account of
both
Red Crossing.
suck.
When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Ugh. Just leave that one undone. Archers are scary. Very true. How you doing, Carter? All archers scary in this game. Yeah, archers, player archers, everyone. Yeah? Just double checking this thing. I already forgot what was in there. Cool. Can I not just fast travel out? Pain. Exit Wind Poseidon Sword is my favorite build. It's a fun one. It's one of my favorites for sure. Really like the Magnetic Glove Water Uncle build though. I'll pull them in and then knock them around. That is an approach. Where was that shortcut I found? Sick of being in here. Over here. Best of Fog isn't so bad with the bow, or you load your caster shots. Yeah. Best of Fog's really good if you get either of the duos on it, or both. And you're using it on either Beowulf Shield or Hera bow. And you can get both of the duos for Festive Fog, so Dionysus Demeter and Dionysus Zeus. I guess we'll give these to the Dalish because my character is Dalish and doesn't know better. Like, the Chantry sucks, so I'm not doing that either. I'm trying to figure out what to do with Ankle Boy Spear. It's another cast weapon.
Welcome again, friend.
It's good to see you again.
I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanin.
You explored Danan Hanin? Remarkable. So many have tried and failed. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised.
Ankle
Thank
Boy
you for
Achilles,
bringing
yeah.
us. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. Dareth Shiral Dalen.
Okay, more main story time, I believe. Yeah, it's about that time.
Inquisitor.
My inventory slots, so I'm chilling. Alright, late Christmas. Same to you, Rabbit.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
To work?
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Lightning Bolt's a
Fortunately
little
for
sweetness
us,
to it.
that means it was built
Lightning Bolt
before
sucks
the age
for
of modern
single
siege
target damage
bombers.
dealing, though.
A good trebuchet
That's what you'll
will
want
do
in a
major
spear.
damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador,
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
If the fortress is vulnerable, let's just pound it to rubble.
Even with the trebuchet, that would take months. That gives Erimond more than enough time to summon his demon army.
the Inquisition forces can breach the gate. But if the Wardens already have their demons,
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
that's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Get some water, Mugro. So we bring Blackwall, we bring Varric, and what do we do about the other slot? Soul? Soulless? Soul? Cassandra. Is there an arrow in her coochie? Why wouldn't there be? That's not my business. That's pretty cool. Oof. Alistair, what do you mean for the Wardens? This is against the Wardens. Brother, like, come on.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in.
Alistair's just drinking potions in the background.
We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
Alistair.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Hawk is with
He's
our
a little
soldiers on the
busy,
battlements.
Cullen.
He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
He's just standing in the fire. That's amazing. Hey, Glendy. Good idea, skill swap sharpness on mouse hold. Does sharpness apply to pop bomb or something? Wait, it does? Fucking what? What? Bro. I was thinking about... Hey, Envoy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much.
Hi, Quack. Good to see you streaming. Thanks to Stones One for the kind gift sub too.
Thank you so much, Envoy. I was thinking Gravity Sandy Shocks. With a wide lens. Gets like 91 accuracy on Zap Cannon. Yeah. On Zap Cannon. But you could also just do Gravity Sandy Shocks next to a mouse hold, so it doesn't need, wide lens anymore. And then just give it a damage item.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual. Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! They're bound to the demons. I'm on your side! Everyone just stay back!
Hey, Home Data. Happy non-denominational generosity themed December holiday to you all. Same to you. Hope yours was good.
Lost the bastard! The blasted one! This isn't going well.
You're fine.
Black wall!
Alright, this promoted one is a little too much. Where's Cassandra? I actually need her.
Help Black Wolf!
Really? Ah. Need Cassandra to dispel. Every time. She's being spawn killed. Even though Technician is the same bonus to Sharpness, being able to lead or just have a friend guard mouse hold could be goated to make skill swap easier and other modern friend guard as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Motherfucker. This is so aggravating. Alright, I know how I'm dealing with you. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Fuck you some more. No teleporting out of that. Oh, one of Varric's mines was still there. Cool. Back, welcome back. What the fuck you resist? Yeah, promoted nature resist. Okay, so that's why the poisons are you cold resist. Like immunity poison, nature resist, cold resist, immunity frozen. All right, so fire stuff it is. Bees won't work because he's fucking nature resist. So to the death. Galley's decently bulky, so it mouse will be on the field front guard scary. Wouldn't have to use a scarf. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, finally got a dispel off. Oof. This one promoted enemy is giving me such a hard time just because of the barrier. Actually painful. Oh, the pitch grenade got me. Holy fuck, that was annoying.
Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Nice.
Ugh, morning, Nina.
I'm glad some of them could be reasoned with.
I spent way more time and resources on that than I anticipated, but that do be what all Trials on Nightmare sometimes like. You just get one really annoying promoted enemy.
Clear the area around the ladder.
Like your hat? Thank you. Supposed to do with the liquor bottles get from Beavis and Butthead. This would be so much easier if you actually said what it was. Ambrosia? It's for later stages of character-specific storylines. You know how you give them nectar? There's a certain point where after you give them nectar, you need to give them ambrosia instead. You also use ambrosia to upgrade your summons. I know you think the nicknames are weird, you really want to see me attempt Greek spelling? That's a fair point. I can't argue with that, really. Some of the names and shit. Yeah, I still understood, so it's not like it didn't work.
Let's get to the next one. You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
So just as a recap, if anyone forgot why we're fighting the Grey Wardens right now, is they are intending to raise an army of demons and storm the Deep Roads and kill all the old gods before they wake up. Blights are started when an old god is corrupted by the Darkspawn, or technically anything with the Darkspawn taint. What the Wardens don't know is that Corypheus is just going to use the army that they make, the demon army, to conquer the world.
For the Inquisition!
Here's a simulacrum ending. I think I'm tanky. Not that tanky, though. That simulacrum already. No, too slow. After defeating the Inquisition and Adam, the Grey Wardens completed their ritual. Once the mages bound to used them, an army of demons conquered Orlais and brought down the might of his new defender, Imperium on Relden. Yeah. If you fail at any point during certain missions, they give you like a, hey, you fucked up end blurb. Just kind of neat. Actually killed that this time. Simulacrum. We click to the death. There we go. Varric clutches up. Easy.
I thought your men could use some help up here!
Good work. Stay with my forces, and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Okay, this is a tough encounter. My party comp's a little scuffed. But extra challenge for narrative reasons, I'll deal. I could respec Varric to solve some of my problems, though. Actually, I don't think I even need to respec him. Get out of combat. Respect Varric. I always respect Varric. I respect him respectfully. Respect the chest hair? I do.
I need to clear a path for our guys.
The true Artificer gameplay. You spam Leaping Shot and you crit so much that you get all your stamina back anyway. We click to the death here. I have to use throwing blades too. Yeah, I don't have throwing blades invested on Varric right now. I don't think. Like, this is just kind of switched him over to this. Yeah, I gotta get throwing blade. I could respec. I think I have Tactician's Renewal on me. Like, he doesn't really need that. Or, I guess, some of the other stuff. Do I have Amulets of Power Form? He's almost level 26. I'll respec him at level 26. Because I have him set up in a way that he's like a little more automated, but if I'm gonna control him, it's not really worth the effort, because I don't see myself using Varric outside of this mission. Once again, I specifically didn't want to play a rogue, because this is just what I always do. One of the two flavors of Archer. And I'm finding myself caving too much. I gotta keep it weird. I gotta keep it weird. Maybe. Copium. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today, Fate World. That's a weird delicious, right? Oh. Oh, that's Simulacrum. Hi, Manigeek. Good to see you. This is Quag, I see. It is. Who else would be here? This is indeed my Twitch channel. How you doing, Brucey? For all we know, Wag could just be wearing your face skin and impersonating you. That's usually what happens. I mean, no, that's never been a thing. Hey, Shiner, how are you? Good to see you as well. It's Kevin standing on Jake's shoulders wearing a sweater. You got me. What's the first thing you'll teach? Assuming a lot there. I don't know. I forgot to save. Should have saved here.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Ugh, I cannot stand Chlorel.
It will.
Literally everything that Loghain feared about the Wardens in the first game, you know, baselessly, well, Chlorel is the personification of every single one of those things.
Stop them! We must complete the
Awful.
ritual!
Coom said they're going to be forced to do a singing career. Ah.
I'm sure you can't wait for Chlorel to do that! How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Thanks for sharing, new girl.
I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
You tell him, Santa.
I helped fight the archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Gator goose, is that what you call a dragon?
Clarel, wait.
Like, she could have killed him right there, but instead she did that?
Help the Inquisitor!
It's like, for someone who's all about, like, yeah, I'll do whatever it takes to do my duty. You fucking hesitated. Confusing cowardice for conviction is the most frustrating thing about the Wardens here. Just revive off. There we go. Hate the Wardens. They're so frustrating, aren't they? Wonder how much they banked on the player affection for Wardens for the first game. It sure got me, but their actions here are so inexcusable as soon as you look with any objectivity. Exactly. Exactly. The thing is, even that player bias in favor of the Wardens from the first game is not unshakable, because even within that game, you can look at certain things like, why did Duncan not tell a single Ferelden Warden in the junior, like, bracket of the chapter, why the Wardens had to be around? Why did Duncan not tell any of the military leaders of the Ferelden military that they were collaborating with, hey, Wardens have to kill the Archdemon? Like, why was that not common knowledge? Why did the Orlesian Wardens send one fucking guy to assist? And, like, they know it's a blight. The Wardens everywhere else know it's a blight. They can feel that shit. Why didn't they do anything? Like, if they're willing to go this far and create a demon army to end the blights, then you'd think they wouldn't fear a human nation conflict. Like, as the Order, they keep too many secrets even from each other. Somehow it didn't get me. Maybe it was the Enforced shit. They took all of the affection from me. Yeah, it's just... Then there's the fact that if you look at Duncan on an individual level, it's heavily implied that he's just a notorious criminal who's successfully indoctrinated by the Wardens and not actually a good guy at all, because he gaslit and manipulated the shit out of Alistair constantly, kept him around because he was politically useful, but kept him just in the dark enough that he was completely loyal. He was only present in the player character's origins in the first game because he thought they'd be useful recruits. Remember, all the origins happen in the first game. He just is only there for one of them, canonically. And he's the reason they survive, but not out of any sort of charity. It's pure pragmatism. Like, and he's the best of the Wardens. In that scenario, like, that guy is, it just and if you compare him to the Wardens across games, he's still one of the more sympathetic ones, which is problematic. Like, look at Stroud in Dragon Age 2, for example. He's, you know, he doesn't do anything bad to you, but he's probably one of the more sympathetic Wardens, and he's introduced by just kind of being a bit of a rigid dick. Can't vault a military recruiter for pragmatism. You can't at all, but there's definitely the real world parallels of, you know, preying on people of lesser means to get them to enlist. It's just like, the Wardens are very frustrating. They're necessary, as Logain fucked around and found out. You know, if he joins the Wardens, he's like, oh, I get it, but these people still suck. Cold resist. Trials are worth Pog. Not so sure they are necessary. I think the words release your secret to the world. No one would need them anymore. That's a fair point. Like, if they would not have to be a centralized thing, there could just be like designated wardens. Like every world power could have, hey, these are our wardens in case a blight pops up. Like they don't have to be an independent thing. Yeah, they're not really necessary. There just needs to be people who are physically wardens, right? Like the order itself doesn't need to be a thing, but physically wardens, yes, because of the nature of how an archdemon is killed. But beyond that, they're not necessary. Besides, we need an organization specifically geared to learn about the Blight and the Old Gods, which the Wardens don't really do. Yeah, they just kind of hide. I need Cassandra here. Build this barrier. Ugh. That Mind Blast goes off too fast. It's because these fucking guys cold resist, electricity resistance. I need to do fire damage, and I don't have fire damage on a super short cooldown. So we bees, and then we Varric. That was tragic. I cannot outpace this right now. I would need either the barrier, dispel stuff, or to respect barrier. Alright, Cassandra, get over here. Stay way too long otherwise. This probably means I should run a fire staff. Make Rage Demon slightly annoying in the upcoming section, but God damn it, Blackwall. Ugh. Incredibly frustrating. And I'm trying to revive, but... You go there. So awkward. I'm immune to like most of what I'm doing. Orbeez. Actually landed some damage. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Click that again. He's about to go down. A couple more hits. I think we just keep clicking that. Donut roll. Just kill me. Unusual thing you notice, categorize people. I don't really have an answer to that. Blackwall, what are you doing? very annoyed right now. Interesting experience, Moon Girl. Noted. The fucking chain lightning. I can't revive anyone because I just... Alright, I'll try this. On spawn. I go for this one, and I simulacrum cheese. This is so fucking tedious. Yep, there it is. So now that you're here, do this. Do this. You stealth out, make sure there's no aggro, and you do this. Now I can actually attempt to do something. Hawk, if you get lightning arc to me, I swear. Swear I'm killing you. Okay. This point would be easier to solo. It really would. That's about right. Died the frame he got up. Beautiful. counter. I like how Alistair is literally too busy drinking potions to actually attack. Okay. Is this enough of a window? I have access to this. It is. Beautiful. I'm doing it. Two basic attacks anyway, which is pretty much nothing. Mm-hmm. Could go hook and tackle if I'm gonna manual Varric, but like... Do I even have... I doubt I have slots for that, let's see. I like the right side of the Artificer tree. Is it better than the left side? I like the right side because Tricks of the Trade is really nice. The extra status is comfy for things like setting up combos on the other characters. It's consistency. I tend to like when I'm speccing things out. I like things that give greater consistency. And duration of all status effects for the party is quite nice. Like, even a poorly spec'd Artificer is gonna do boatloads of damage. You don't really need to try too hard to get damage. So I like quality of life stuff. I guess poison weapons makes sense here. It beats walking, yeah. how we do that. Poison weapons damage upgrade supposedly increases all your damage by 25% rather than just poison damage. More damage with your weapons while poison weapons is active. That makes sense based on the wording. Okay, good to know.
How do we get out of here?
Limiting to 8 useful skills at a time, certain point makes going for more seem pointless. Yeah, but for like what I have on the bar right now, I could just dump evade or explosive shot for poison weapons and be stronger for it. He's dumping Varric into combat every couple seconds. There we go. I'm going manual here so I can make sure Varric builds up enough focus so that I have it when the actual threat pops up. As I know I'm going to be crushing on Hail of Arrows later. If you're not really a fan of long shot, it's fast damage. That's why I take it. Now, is it more than like a leaping shot buffed regular attack? No, but it is an ability that gets copied by a hail of arrows that you can use to detonate combos, that has very long range, and is ultimately a little bit of consistency. I could definitely take a different path where I don't take long shot. Like, with the information you dropped about poison weapons, I would rather have these 2 points over there. But then after that point, it's like, meh. Explosive shot's too friendly fiery. I guess there's a case for just going full draw over long shot. But it is more of a time commitment. So, at the very least, early game, long shot's great. Later on, probably worth dumping entirely now that I think more about it. Take that.
You've destroyed the Grey Warden.
No, that was you.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Yikes.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
True.
have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Smoking that Chlorel pack.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
And death sacrifice. But, like, you didn't earn that. I hate the Wardens. They suck. Alright, thought experiment here. Who is more frustrating? The Wardens or the Dalish? Discuss. I honestly lean Dalish there. But I'm curious to hear what you guys think. Jester, you think Dalish too?
Well, this is unexpected.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor did something.
Wards have
with
too
the
important a
mark,
position, so Wardens. That's fair.
opened another rift. I think we're in the Fade.
See, my thoughts are the Wardens.
I've seen my father in the Fade. I've seen
Fundamentally,
him pretending to be
they're
my
deluded
sister
about
in
it.
the Fade. But I've never seen this.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
The Wardens, right, exactly, which they think they're doing the right thing. It is out of a desire to do the right thing for everybody, a needs of the many type deal. But the Dalish, their goal is fundamentally selfish, and they know it. To the point where they even actively look down on non-Dalish elves. Who are... It's them. Like... The Dalish are not as likely to ruin the world with their ignorance. True. Very true.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now.
Then there's the whole thing that
huge
most of
demon
what the
was
Wardens
right on the
believe
other
is
side of that
true,
rift Eramond was
whereas
using.
most of what the Dalish believe
There could be
isn't.
others.
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
Let's see how things go. I'm with Fade World on that, because, like... this is going to be hard to talk about without spoiling for people who haven't seen the end of this game. The Dalish wouldn't even be on the side
Imagine it.
of
To walk in the Fade.
that
and
character.
survive.
We haven't survived yet.
Isn't the setup for the next game they're going to follow that character and reclaim their glory? It depends on how true to their own lore they are, because in their own lore, that character is the bad guy. So, like, how hypocritical are they? That's the unknown factor. Assuming they're even needed, yeah. Seems like we can't use the not all Dalish card because not all Grey Wardens. That's true. Dalish are not in order anyway, each clan's different in many ways. Yeah, there have been more... Well, that's true with the Wardens as well, though, because different chapters of the Wardens have been very different. Like, the Ferelden chapter of the Wardens was, like, kind of quaint compared to the others, whereas the, for example, the chapter of the Wardens in the Anderfells is, like, don't even interact with the rest of the world. So I think that's kind of like a shared thing. They follow strict rules. You'd think so, but they don't even follow their own rules. I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough one. Have to answer their superiors. They do. Wardens do have a centralized, headquarters, whereas the Dalish don't. Their whole thing is they're decentralized. They're nomadic. They have no real infrastructure. Yeah, okay. Hey, Priz, how are you today? Priz, the anime manga drought is gonna hit me. Because, like, Bleach is off for 7 months. And Chainsaw Man's gonna be off, too. And just, ugh. Ugh. Need JJK content. I need it now. Gordon doesn't answer to Spirit, they can repeat, kill them. Dalish can do that too, though? Although, I suppose they default to things like Exile. Yeah, okay. So the events of this game make Exile 100% more interesting. More interesting and more frustrating. Because it gives you the ability to use hindsight to look back at a lot of the elf-centric stuff in the previous games and be like, hang on, that was a fucking waste. Like, Meryl as a character is 100% pointless with the stuff you find out in this game. It's like, oh, literally everything she was trying to accomplish, the motivations for what she was trying to accomplish, completely wasted. Chainsaw Man being done, all I can say is Mappa nailed it. Can't find a flaw that wasn't just inherited from the manga. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Successful adaptations are, chef's kiss. Beautiful. suppose I spend the points on these. I could get roll on Cassandra soon-ish, but I don't really think I'm gonna bother with that. She's not here to deal damage, she's here to draw buffs and then die. I have Charging Bull for movement out of combat. Like, yes, roll is just better in combat, but I guess I go there. Why are they drinking potions? Because if you have Rub Some Dirt on it, the trial on, that makes all healing effects only heal 1 point. It'll only heal NPCs 1 point as well. But Alistair and Hawk have large health pools and infinite potions. This happened with the NPCs in the Descent as well. So they just keep drinking, but they're only getting 1 hit point. Go shield wall here now? No, I don't have slots for that. Not really. Breaks painful next season looking spicy. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. With Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War arc is gonna be like 4 parts or something.
What?
So part 1 ended this week. Part 2 is in July, but that's still like less than half of the arc. It's a long arc. NPCs affected by party buffs like Encore? That I don't know.
Cassandra. Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
Hey, sorry.
I don't recall the divine glowing. In my experience, that's something spirits do.
You think my survival impossible?
Armor she wearing?
Yet
Crafted
here
one.
you
I'll
stand
show
alive
after the
in
conversation.
Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor. No, I don't. The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Okay. After this combat, then. So. Caltrops masterwork. It's a prowler coat for dexterity cunning. Instantly died. Yeah, that's intentional. So because she's at such low HP and she's not particularly tanky, generally she'll get off like Blessed Blades, Warhorn, and then just die. But because she's a Templar and she's got the Last Sacrifice. On a 1 minute cooldown, every time she dies, the entire party gets fully healed and gets a 50% damage buff for 10 seconds. So if she just dies at the start of every combat, well, there's my healing. And as long as she's dropped her buffs, I don't care anymore.
What's going
on here? Really using the passive? I thought it was funny.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Get my cousin Caltrops for Christmas. Did you really, Nunu?
Run while you can! Warn them!
Can't tell if that's a shitpost or not, because if not, that's honestly hilarious. That is a vital part of your party constellation. You know it would be a funny game. True. Really was psyched. Sir, your chin is clipping through your collar. Got it, my Prime late Merry Christmas. Thanks for the Prime Archimedes, I appreciate it.
You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
I forgot I had fun. Late Merry Christmas, Quag.
What's going on here?
Giga Chad Divine, by the way, actually just slapped it out of Corypheus' hand. Like, that's kind of a huge flex.
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste.
We knew that already.
It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
So I think it'd be funny if you,
What's wrong, Hawk? Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
If I remember correctly, the other Wardens have a different line there. Like, Alistair's the most like, hey, this is shit. Logain might be on it too. Maybe I'm just thinking of Stroud. Stroud's like, I'm sure there's mitigating circumstances or something. This could be bad memory. But yeah, the thought I was having is, if you ran 2 Templars, both with this, Shroud is more or less the same. Okay, I might be thinking of a different situation though. Maybe I'm thinking of a line later in this. You just have like 2 full party heals upon death like that, and you could run the masterwork for chance to revive.
We survived here. Why couldn't she?
Be funny.
Whatever she is, she seems to want to help us.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories, that's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
But after what it did to the Warden, it's going to learn to fear for itself.
Barrier ring. Neat. Effect stack as well. I don't think the damage bonus.
We have a visitor.
I don't think the damage bonus stacks, but the heal would trigger again. So
Some silly little girl comes
that's
to
the main
steal
thing.
the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay. Forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger? What fool filled your mind with such drivel?
Oh, okay, Black Hole, you're just not gonna
Only
taunt.
one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here, I hope. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
I gotta put better armor on Varric. Or at least get Warren up on him faster. Works well for mages, but warriors and rogues wearing the urgency belt don't want to heal. Yeah. Like, it's a strat you wouldn't really be using with a Reaver in the party unless you were manually controlling that Reaver, and then you could just Dragon Rage dump back down to low again pretty quickly. So I think it's justifiable with Reaver, but if you're doing any other builds that you're doing like urgency, then yeah, not ideal. Keeping shot is just failing a lot today. It's very annoying.
I expected worse.
Surely these are but the Nightmare's minions.
Pity.
Bianca must have some issues. She's seen really weird bugs because of it. Yeah, it's gotta be Bianca related, huh? Although, I've never played a Dwarf Inquisitor. Does a Dwarf Inquisitor with a bow have the same problem? Because it could just be Dwarf hitboxes. As is tradition with Fade sections in Dragon Age, you can get some free permanent stat points here by doing side missions. But Dwarf Artificer, they didn't have the issue for the most part? Okay. So yeah, most likely just Bianca stuff. Oops. Missed. Verifying what that was.
What are those things?
What's this?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
I enjoy these nightmare lines.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Man. Varric's gonna need some therapy after this one, huh?
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void.
Giga Chad Cassandra.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella is going to die, just like your family and everyone you ever cared about.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Man, I'm actually second guessing. I don't know. If you know, you know, but who am I choosing? Like,
Must have been smaller fears.
I had already decided, and now I'm just like, do I really want to do that?
Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
The demons look different to all of us. They take on the appearance of something we fear.
Wonderful.
I don't know what to choose.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
I don't know how to answer without spoilage. We'll get there soon enough. Wasn't trying to click that game, but okay. You did get hit by the Firemind Bear. I thought you didn't. Just flip a coin.
The demons!
Between the two, there's no obvious decision.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do things in the first game to avoid this decision entirely. Yeah.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault.
It was,
We can
though.
debate the depressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone
Can't take
makes
that face
mistakes.
seriously.
They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
I like how you still have this option even when you're a Dalish elf. It's kind of funny.
The Wardens carry out a vital duty, but they also go too far. They need to be controlled.
Inquisitor.
Actually, I might go back. I'm not gonna pick that here because that doesn't do anything, but I need to buffer against some Blackwell disapproval I'm going to be getting. I've not been hard saving through this.
The nightmare is closer now.
I don't think I had the maker option. Really? That's interesting.
With each moment, it grows stronger.
Oh, a decision's coming. Shouldn't be surprised. I mean, we all know where this is going.
There must be something here.
Wow, that late walking bomb just killed everyone. Force to pick between the two is probably the better option, I suppose, like, pragmatically speaking. Yeah, it's pure pragmatism. Like, it's just like why you wouldn't let the mages run around free, even if you recruited them.
Keep running!
Because you've seen what they've done with their freedom. They do not deserve a second chance while there's threats around. Reevaluate later, but pure pragmatism. You do not let the mages or the wardens run around unleashed. There's also an argument for not letting the Templars run around with their independence either. But I guess a softer one there. Inquisit me, daddy. Threaten me with a good time. How you doing, Stone? Do a playthrough where I tear down all the institutions? Based. I like it. Anarchist Inquisitor. Flashbang. I'm going to say Alistair is right, even though Alistair isn't right.
Alistair isn't defending blood magic or demons. You know the cost of a blight as well as any of us, Hawk.
All together! I'm with you.
That is just for Blackwall approval. That is literally the only reason I clicked that. And cool little tidbit, each of these fears, these enemies, they're different fears. Functionally, they're the same enemies, but like, we fought one earlier that was war, another one was corruption, another one was Templars, and in this room you've got Darkspawn, you've got demons, blood magic, abominations. Each of them is a different one. It's cool. Possession, corpses. It's a nice little tidbit. And it's something you can only see with the tactical camera. Otherwise, just, you know, not there. Doesn't it change if you control a different character too, or am I taking the comment they make too far? Let's find out. So this one's demons. I'm controlling Ver. If I control Cassandra, no, it's still demons. So yeah, I think that's just you reading into the comment they make. Like, Hawk and the Inquisitor see spiders here. The other characters are seeing different things. But that's just a story thing. But Hawk and the Inquisitor explicitly say they're seeing spiders.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morgan.
Same VA as Corey Phallus. Yeah, it took me a while on my first playthrough to recognize that, like, this wasn't Corypheus. I wonder what the narrative reason for that is. Like, does the nightmare not have a voice of its own? It always has to use something else? Because that kind of ties into the theme of the Envy Demon was stealing someone's face. Maybe Nightmare needs to take someone's voice.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Debilitation, poverty. Oh, I really want to kill this one. Senility, sickness. Makes better sense than having a VA. They just couldn't bother to vary it enough. Maybe I'm on some copium, Jaybridge. I don't know. That's just my conjecture. Like, here's way more. I like Trials Rewards. I like this one. Ironically, spiders. This enemy represents the fear of spiders. They had some fun with this section of the game. I like it. I randomly clicked this successfully once. But I did not this time. It's simple enough to just brute force. There's no consequence to getting it wrong, so you just do it until it's right.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out. I've been very poor at exercising self-control and not just doing archer stuff. I will be better.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
You got that. I'll start reviving people. This is, I suppose fun isn't the right word, but it's an interesting section. You can see the fears of each of the companions here. The ones that are not with you... They're the ones that are not with me right now are pretty interesting. Like, Solus is dying alone. Sarah's is the nothing, which is a bit more abstract than a lot of these. Dorian's is temptation. Understandable, he wants to maintain self-control, etc., etc. Cole is despair, which also makes sense. Blackwall's is himself, and that's really interesting. We've not gotten most of Blackwall's personal story yet, Just he's afraid of himself. This kind of fits in an interesting way with some other tidbits here. Varric doesn't want to become his parents, which is darkly amusing. Vivienne's is irrelevance. We can totally see how that plays out. Bull's is madness, and that really fits in well with why he sees the Qun as so necessary, because order, control, certainty, all that stuff is usually on the other end of the spectrum from madness. He's afraid of demons because they are the inverse of those things that the Qun tries to instill. That's cool. I think the nothing for Sarah means the void or something related to that chest back in Origins. Yeah. Yeah. Sarah's also got some interesting dialogue with, I want to say it's with Solus that kind of is like, hang on, what? There might be a lot more to Sarah than we've seen. Cassandra's is helplessness, which tracks. So these are cool. Be a never-ending story call out. Oh, if we're in 30 minutes, I can taste. That's why I should look at messages before I start reading them. Fear of the Maker. That's interesting. Brought Sarah along, you can talk to her about it later. I think she says she saw in the demons little bits of nothing. Interesting. She does talk a lot about how the concept of like a hole in the sky is scary because like she shot an arrow into it, didn't come back down. Like the kinds of things she says. I guess the concept of oblivion is very problematic to her. You know what I like? Yeah, I should expect at this point.
You must get through the rift.
I'm gonna pick that up.
Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
The rift! We're almost there.
Why not just...
Did I...
The old gods to try and stop you.
That's a big boy.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
So Varric going down there is actually incredibly problematic.
You will die in agony.
Good job.
You are nothing.
Varric needs an amulet of barrier. Yeah, mine is over on Bull right now. That's okay.
I grow fat on your fear.
It's fine. And now that you're doing that.
You cannot stand against me.
There you go.
How do we get by? Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Wardens caused this mess. A Warden must
help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
So, I was thinking about it. Did I wear your quiz? I was thinking about it, and like, because the Wardens have so few people who aren't just out of their fucking minds, Alistair's more needed. Like, does that make sense? Like, Alistair's a Warden who understands how much the Warden's fucked up. How many of those do you think there are? Like, we know enough about him. He's not a selfish person, unlike most of this order that's supposed to be selfless. I guess Christmas is canceled. And Varric's gonna be upsetty. And Isabella as well. And Bethany.
Hawk.
Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Bro, he's right there. He's here, though.
Spiders. Always the maker down.
Why does he look like that? Like what? I forgot to finish Fears of the Dreamers, didn't I? Shit. Do I go back? I was forgetting something. Yeah, I'm sure Alistair will save the Wardens by himself. Yeah, you know. He's at the very least a moderating influence. Whereas Hawk is an outsider.
No demon army for Corypheus, it appears. The divine, or her spirit, was right. You know that's not how they see it, though. And they just saw their Inquisitor work another miracle.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose the Inquisitor and his Warden friend escaped by the skin of their teeth wouldn't be as good for morale.
His Warden friend?
The Archdemon flew off as soon as you
Alistair.
disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clorel's tragic mistake.
Where's Hawk? Where's Hawk?
You repeated it in the same exact tone, Varric. I'll let you. I'll let you have this one, buddy.
Hawk didn't make it.
Well,
why do you disapprove? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
You're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
You leave. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from southern Thedas.
No.
Alistair will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Yes, your worship.
Your worship, I would stay, if you allow it, and continue our fight.
Of course. I've never doubted your loyalty, Blackwall.
Good luck, Inquisitor. Tell Morrigan. Just tell her I stood there looking foolish.
I love that so much. Like, the fact that Alistair and Morrigan actually, like, I love that. I love that. That's so wholesome. But yeah, fuck the Wardens. Not even a second of doubt there. Gone. Get out. Goodbye. It's really cool. I've never seen that. That is the entirety of why I did my decisions the way I did. I just wanted to show off them interacting in this game. Because most players don't get Alistair and
Adam
Morgan
Portress has
interact
been
in this game at
slowed.
all.
You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Because even a lot of the people who do have Alistair as a warden in this game, they don't hang out long enough to see some of those conversations happen. Or they don't leave Hawk to die in the Fade. So Alistair doesn't say that line there. It's one of the more uncommon things. Cole greatly approves.
The Grey Wardens are active in other nations. If we put out a discreet warning about the danger they pose,
We may improve our standing with nations already concerned about the Wardens. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he is close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in
Souls
the war
proofs
room
too.
with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
she refused to say anything outright. I could have used more direct answers and fewer journeys of self-discovery.
she made a lot of people feel that way.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
So this does essentially... So the reason why we pretty much agreed that that was the pragmatic decision, banishing the Wardens, is because Corypheus can just openly manipulate things that have been tainted by the Darkspawn. This is actually the reason he can use all this red lyrium stuff, because red lyrium is lyrium that has been corrupted. So like he can control that too. That's why he uses that. That's how he controls the Templars, and the dragon and all that. So like there is actually literally nothing stopping him from just being like, "Hey, you're mine now," to any warden mage that would help us. So they're a flight risk. They're a liability. It'd be stupid to keep them around. This does present a question of, hey, if a blight were to happen, would the wardens be in a position where they could help? Or would it be like in Origins where no wardens could get in from outside to stop the blight before people died? That's a question to be resolved later, but I think pragmatically in the moment, getting the wardens off the board is more important. And also, there need to be consequences for the wardens. They need reform. They need oversight. They cannot be allowed to just kind of get away with everything they did.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Should I wait for his reply?
Hello.
Of course.
You don't have anything to say, Solus? Alright, cool.
We'll talk later.
Someone say their atonement started the Inquisition. You could say that.
Inquisitor.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
The abandon, hire the crows to kill any that don't leave and make them fugitives. Are you calling me Logain, J-Bridge?
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life.
I really
serve
enjoy this
the
one.
living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
I enjoy this one way too much.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning.
They really
A
don't like
mage's
when you do this.
crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Aramund of Varantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I am a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
Viv approves. That one's really interesting. Like, that, it surprises me that Vivienne is like, yeah, do that. But then I remember, Vivienne is the biggest Chantry bootlicker on the planet. So, like, the Chantry would totally do that, so of course she's on board with it.
Inquisitor.
Now, I'm kind of worried that, Cole and Blackwall might be low enough approval to leave, so I'm actually going to check in with them.
Something like that.
Check with Blackwall first.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things.
Are you here? You upstairs? No. Walking failure. Where is Blackwall right now? Oh, there he is. Missed him on the way in.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
He's stumped. And Clarel's pride is to blame, but I'm trying to farm Blackwall approval, so...
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up.
Poor guy, I was trying to look at the good heroic sides blindly. Well, he sees himself. He sees himself in the Warden's actions.
Of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
You inside now? Yeah, you are. Cool.
I hear you've been expanding your horizons. Learning the craft of the Navaran death mages.
More to Latazi.
I'm not wrapping my tongue around that.
I'll give you something to wrap your tongue around.
It is this fascination with death. The
Okay,
manipulation of
I'll take the disapproval. Fine, fuck you.
It's unnatural.
I just want to live forever.
I have a responsibility to learn everything I can if I think it will help.
I should trust you know what you're doing. You've never given me any reason to doubt you. Just forget I said anything. I'll get used to this death thing eventually.
Let's talk about the Grey Ward.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while.
I don't think so, though. I think he sees heroism in the Warden, so he really doesn't in himself.
Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner.
I think he sees an opportunity to be better in what the Wardens attempt to do, and that if you vilify the Wardens for having good intentions but fundamentally making the wrong decisions, then that removes any chance of being better that he will ever have. So it's a selfish thing, but it makes sense.
The Blight's been over for 10 years.
No reason to doubt all that disapproval.
The world's not ending.
There is still Darkspawn, and the world is not so... Sometimes you... It's not always about just archdemons and blood.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
How do the Ward...
Short answer? Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the archdemon is magic doesn't mean it can't be killed with swords. It just has to be a Grey Warden sword. Look, it's not the killing blow that's the problem. It's getting the dragon to the point where it's vulnerable, where it actually can be killed. There's no short answer for that, I'm afraid.
So, to anyone who's played the first game, that is a massive red flag here, because literally everything Blackwall just said about how an archdemon is killed is wrong. He has it completely backwards. So now the question you ask is, was he lying, or does he just not know? It could be either, because in the first game, you are a warden who does not find that out until the final act of the game. Alistair's right there with you. So, like...
Have you been hearing the calling, too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it...
Okay, I think I'm alright on the disapproval front. I do need to check with Cole, though. Your dad needs to believe he can be a better person than he was, but he's gone about it all wrong. Yes, he has absolutely put the Wardens on a pedestal that they don't deserve to be on.
I hear they're gone. The whole order.
Thank the Maker. Nothing but trouble.
I still think they could have helped. Corypheus is definitely blighted. Is anything we can do? Just ask.
Thank you.
Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? The oath you have taken is all but broken.
Even the minstrel's like, fuck you, to the Wardens.
Demons have come.
Again.
It's kind of right, just placing by a Warden makes sense. And he doesn't say it's explained by their secrecy.
Come on.
He explicitly said the killing blow is not the issue, but the killing blow is the issue. Favorite dialogue. Hey, Broadway.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about
Ship
the
these
night
two.
you
I should bowl with everyone, to be honest, including me.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon.
Sander hits hard, bullshit on annoy her. True. I think he knows that, and that's why he annoyed her, because then she would give him a good hit.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
Of course, he's not going to say it, even the Warden Origins tried to keep it a secret, didn't he? Yeah, Riordan did with the justification that, like, people wouldn't want to join up if they knew they had to die for it. But if that is the justification, then obviously you filter that based on who you're talking to. Like, the Inquisitor would be in a unique position to make sure that the Wardens are allowed to do their duty, allowed to continue to exist to do their duty. The Inquisitor is the reason why they're going to have a lot harder time of it the next time a Blight rolls around. So, I don't think withholding that from the Inquisitor would be wise. But you're right that does give an element of, it gives enough plausible deniability, but it still makes it very suspicious. And we saw, like, Logain might not have done everything he did if he had had that particular piece of information in the first game, as we can tell by how he talks about it in the third game. So it's one of those, we gotta make the same mistake again? Not that he would know that mistake was made. A lot of Wardens might not know the truth of that matter either, and Blackwall is depicted here just seems like a recruiter and little else. Yeah, it is not entirely out of the realm of, oh yeah, he just doesn't know. You're right.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
Bonked. Creme, I saw that.
Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with
Carlos stands in the chair.
Inquisitor!
Sarah, you in here?
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. Also, you could tell the Wardens to piss off. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But Wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one Warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him. Something on?
Sarah's like very young.
pretty.
She's
Even with that
implied to
ring.
be like, yeah, a very young adult. Because, like, the Blight was 10 years ago. And so the Inquisitor framing the question that way, as if Sarah might not remember what happened. She's like, yeah. She's got to be around the 18, 19, 20 range.
Did you see what they did?
I still gotta talk to Cole, I keep forgetting.
Right across the throat, like it was nothing.
Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? The oath you have taken is all but broken.
No. But you like demons.
I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen.
Solus is already binding the Inquisitor. True.
Used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summon from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
I accidentally got more cold disapproval there. I really gotta be careful. Because I'm going real close to the wire on a couple of these people. Oh boy.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Put in the face.
Shit. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back.
In animation, not
Hawk just
intention. Mhm.
had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Isabella should know. Excuse me.
Damn. Imagine Isabella finding out about this shit. Oof.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the
Yeah,
course.
the quest next, yeah. So like, this warden has the right of it, for the most part.
Sir Ruth, I'm not a blade you can fall on to hide from your responsibilities. There's no shortage of ways a warden can die. Drag this deserter back to the Order.
I'm gonna jump
I
a
can't
throne.
do
Had it
this
for a
anymore.
while.
I never asked for this.
Send her back to the wardens because the wardens need as many self-aware people as they can get. They are in very short supply. I just noticed this. I don't think I've ever actually been down here. There's a library here? That's sick. I don't think I've ever been in this room. Ever. In my almost 700 hours of playing this game. She actually had a chance to leave. I wasn't gonna pass on chance to dunk on another warden. Fade World. Very few wardens get that chance. It's true. It's just like Anders, Fiona. I'm struggling to think of others. Ah, this is where all the bottles go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been down here.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
Fiona can't do the ritual anymore, I believe. Right, but she, because of her very unique circumstances, was allowed to leave the wardens. Because she is, in a sense, that almost no one else can say is no longer a warden. There's another interaction I could have had in Skyhold if I had chosen a couple different things, but I've mentioned this before. Fiona is Alistair's biological mother, and you can have them in Skyhold at the same time. Oh, you didn't know that one, J-Bridge? Yeah, Fiona is Alistair's biological mother. It's in a book.
It's time to plan our next attack.
There's a whole
What's the state of the
subplot of,
Inquisition?
like, you can
Our
convince her to
alliance
work
with
up the
our
courage to tell him.
For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Lost life that pregnancy birth. I thought she lost her Grey Wardenness due to the experiments done by the architect. I thought it was that, and not the pregnancy. But I could be misremembering. It's been years.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and
The
sent
tweet I
them
sent you last
marching
night.
south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee.
Oh, yeah, that's
Victory
cursed.
kept them on the defensive.
That's cursed.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling.
Imagine though,
If he's
parental
hiding in the
bomb,
Arbor Wilds,
population
that's
bomb.
where we finish him.
Ugh.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Mommy?
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
So, like, I'm not gonna give context here, but is Morgan technically half-elf? Technically?
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
I don't think so. I think it's too indirect.
This belong to my people?
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Maybe with magic she might have some elven properties, we can't know that right now. Yeah.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
We even know if Flemeth is her biological mother. We do not know that for sure. We have reason to believe it is true. Things like the eyes. But we do not know for a certainty. Because there are those seeds of doubt like, hey, maybe she just stole you. We don't know. But I'm gonna run and grab some food real quick. It's weird that certain summon is possessing human bodies only, never elves, though. It is, isn't it? But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I got nachos, and I might have gone overboard with the jalapenos, but what a way to go.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Super cryptic.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Don't mind me stuffing my face.
I hear the Grey Wardens are now banished from southern lands. Such a descent into infamy after their victory in the Fifth Blight. I wonder if they wish now that the war had spread further. They have until the next archdemons rise to repair what damage they have done, if they are even able. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
More than a friend, as it happens. We traveled together during the Blight, and after, we parted ways. Where I went, he could not follow. Regardless, did you see him?
I met no one by that title.
When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed that ally would be he. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which he would involve himself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is he?
But you
My
did follow?
suggestion? Track him down. He could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible foe to the Inquisition.
So, like, my particular world state seems to have confused the game. For some reason, the combination of having the ritual baby with Morrigan, and having romanced her, and going through the Alluvion after her, but being married to Honora, the game doesn't know what to do with all that. So it's just kind of waffled back and forth on what exactly I did.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Hey, Pollination. How you doing?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked.
There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
You can head to the entrance anytime you want to, Varric. Bonk.
Inquisitor. Well, let me know if you find one.
Pleasure as always, boss.
Okay, Bull shouldn't have anything more significant at this point. Krem standing on the chair as usual.
Did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can you think of any other tasks?
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, darkspawn, make a knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
I like it, Krem. I like it. Destroy Adamant Fortress. I would love to do that. Quagchad to you as well, Glenny. We doing showdown stuff tonight? You free?
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her, yet even so.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time, No more legends lost to the ages.
I mean, no, that's not the last time. It's just the last time you know about. Because in Awakening, in the first game, the Warden was sent physically into the Fade. Of course, that did end up eventually causing the Mage Rebellion, but like, nah, nothing bad happened, right? Who else do I need to talk to? Talk to Liliana. She might have her next thing. I should talk to Cole. No, I gotta do the amulet thing before I talk to Cole. Alright, so let's go here.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven?
Dorian have anything? I'll check.
Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means.
Good one,
say
Nightbot.
anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait, you don't know what she meant either?
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
And Liliana needs a fucking hug, man.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You alright reading it?
Thank you for the concern.
I think the Warden was fully past the veil in the Fade
But I
physically.
am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died.
Maybe not fully,
I've heard
but
of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence.
it
a
wasn't
small
like
village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
it wasn't like in Dragon Age 2 when Hawk did rituals to go into the Fade, and left their actual physical body behind. It was like partly in, yeah. This was in the Awakening expansion, the Black Marsh.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Okay, I don't have to do that right now. Cool. I was worried that it would automatically teleport me there. I was getting ready to pull something up because I needed to check outcomes. But I don't have to worry about that right now, so that's cool. Cullen should have something. Let's try Dorian first and then Cullen.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Because you're a mage? Considering education standards in the South, that's hardly a recommendation. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Hawk is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic,
Exactly.
their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Pretty sure people know they can do it with enough magic. Yeah, it's just the people who are well connected enough to try have plenty of reason not to. But that could change with any encouragement from like Tales of Adamant, you know? My game crashed. I opened the door and my game crashed. Doesn't every mage and Devinter know they used a grand blood magic ritual to go to the Fade physically? Yes. Everyone knows because they teach that in the Chant of Light. But because it's cited as the cause of the blight, that makes people believe that there's potential consequences, like they could end the world by doing it. But as you just said, Fade World, if they find out the Inquisitor just did it and came back and nothing bad happened to them or to the world, they're gonna do it. Or they at least would be less hesitant about it. The game did seem to be held together with duct tape at times. Yeah, Turbo, it do be like that from time to time.
Always with the questions.
Okay, so it preserved that. No, I just go back upstairs. Yeah, I have no idea why, just like, I guess the game trying to load this side of Skyhold was just like, nope, too much. Be gone.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. Celine and
I
Gaspar...
think because they're dying for a fall in their own castle.
The divine influences half a continent.
I actually forgot that this is a sided with Templars playthrough, so Cullen doesn't have that storyline that I was thinking of on this playthrough. Got it momentarily confused with my off-stream run. Oh, you call me that now, Solus, huh? Interesting.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. But the breach is artificial. Imagine if spirits entered I am glad that I'm... Spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist?
Not in the world we know today. But the question is a good one. And it matters that you thought to ask.
Just depleting his dialogue.
Venan. I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me...
The matchmaker, so I... They were statues in the ashes. Then he laid the rock... Hello.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
I've CT'd a bunch of times, I really found a pattern that caused it, and this is like the third one I've gotten this playthrough.
With her adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
There's a couple topics Solus gets very immediately defensive about.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic.
Press war Freakonos testing Artificer with Varric.
Access to power should never
I guess Varric is just kind of like a
control the archdemon.
bit of an Achilles heel for game function, huh?
Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
He has lost his army, and he has lost Orlais. That eliminates military or political means to rebuild Tevinter. He will need to demonstrate that no one in this world can stand against his magic. It will not be subtle.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man
Solus with a foolish plan.
God with.
I guess you could call it a prideful plan.
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power...
Hey, Grumpy, thank you for the 20 months.
Light. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I'd like to hear
Been a good
more
boy
about
this
what
year.
you
Love
saw
to
in
hear
your
it. Love to hear
exploration
it.
of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
How's it hanging in the household? It's going good. It's
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from
not a lot to report.
They
Some annoying stuff, but I could complain more. Things could be worse, you know.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin.
Evan, what are you doing?
It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for us. Let us hope they stay within reason.
Care for something better. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. Surprised I haven't hit the save limit again. I did delete like 3 characters though, so that's got to be like a few hundred saves. There's a protest we must attend to, Inquisitor. A group of mages heard your judgment and the imposition of tranquility. They wonder why they fight for someone who can impose so brutal a penalty. That, coupled with your support of Templars, has created a volatile situation. After deal with this, Inquisitor, we cannot risk a
I have
second
requests
rebellion.
for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Yeah, I think Cullen is the best approach here. Amulet for Cole.
Let us begin.
Yeah, fuck you, Sebastian. Starkhaven will soon embark on a mission of 8. Yeah, sure.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I don't like that outcome. I'm gonna reload. I don't like that outcome. I couldn't remember. I had a bad feeling. Or Sebastian, nobody likes him. Well, he should suck less. He's just the worst. In pretty much every possible way.
Let us begin.
All right.
Cool. We got the good outcome there.
Inquisitor.
Suck more, maybe he'd be liked more. You know, that would help his case. Sister Liliana, none of our agents have seen the hero for Elden, but our normal work led us to scattered references in passing through the area. To take a serious commitment of resource, we could attempt to contact him.
Inquisitor.
Hero for Elden made contact. He left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from his travels might be of use. We've included them in this missive. So we now have a codex entry. We can read that letter. They kind of have to do it that way because there's so many different permutations that the hero for Elden could be that they didn't want to commit the resources to like do what they did with Hawk, where no matter what, Hawk was either, you know, Hawk was one of two things with just a different face, but with a default set face as well. So it's easier to do that.
Inquisitor.
Darkspawn.
Inquisitor.
problem for Dragon Age Dreadwolf, I'm sure. Yeah. This is a cool one. You can do a little operation. You can find out the backstory of Corypheus.
Let's see what we have.
Destroy adamant? Hell yeah. Inquisition learned of a cache of Grey Warden
I
supplies.
believe there's a cabin near you.
Hey, Geo.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, so we claimed all those. What Pride had wrought is the next main story thing. It's pretty significant, as you can tell by the power cost. It costs 40. So like they intend for you to, if you are just blitzing the main story, this is one of the points where you have to take a break and do some side stuff. I think I'm gonna leave that for now. I'll give the amulet to Cole. Trying to find... Looking for a specific one here. Ah, here it is. A letter from the hero of Ferelden. Wish I had helpful information, but due to my own limited training during the Blight, I know less of ancient Darkspawn lore than most wardens engaged in the search of my own. All wardens who do not fall in battle eventually fall to something known as the Calling. Rather than such foul magic, eventually leading to my death, I've determined a way to negate this calling, save all wardens from its effects. Little useful information to offer. Please accept the incoming gifts. So yeah, basically, the player character from the first game is like, that sucks, but they didn't teach me anything. So here's some loot instead. Evan, stop meowing at my door. You want to get pet? Come over here. Come on. There you go. Here's the boy. Pet the boy. You're looking exceptionally Kevin today. Good. Keep Kevining. Still got two. I thought I didn't. This warden isn't over to the west trying to find a cure to the calling. It mentioned that he's trying to find a cure to the calling, but he prefaced it with, "Yeah, I don't know anything about ancient Darkspawn."
From Haven's fire come we, the able true. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about.
Warden's always doing the same thing in Inquisition of Alive. I believe so, yeah.
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
Ah! What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too... human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
I like this mission a lot.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
All I care about is making certain that the Venatori can't bind Cole.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons.
Why am I in another load screen? Oh, well. Hang on. I'm just gonna close the game and reopen it real quick so I can load that previous save. I can't be getting this much disapproval. I got so much today because I was too based. By dunking on the wardens. Right, Kevin? He just plopped down. That was his response to that. Like, he just flopped over onto his back. My cat's just belly up, looking at a corner. Now he's yawning. hard save here.
It started out help. What do I do with...
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstance.
Yes. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of
The
theirs
trials,
only works
that
on
was his approval.
demons, right?
Yeah, yeah, all trials.
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
It's a rough one. Yeah, that's why I've been save scumming dialogue so much today, because having to play around me doing that very unpopular with the companions thing at Adamant. Like, even in a non-fair weather friends run, that can be a problem.
This should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
I'll just approval. Double bit approval isn't right.
He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Valroyo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to...
Are you sure that with the straight face? Right? So, to recap, for anyone who wasn't paying attention, we've known that Cole is a spirit that somehow has a physical form despite not possessing anything for a while. He's a spirit of, like, compassion. We now know that the reason why Cole has a shape is because he copied one of a mage who was effectively murdered by Templars. So, fuck that guy.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
Solus doesn't like that, but Solus will get over it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
For making Cole into a spirit. I don't know which one I prefer, in all honesty. I know I don't usually pick this one. I usually go with the spirit as well.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
So the consequence of this is Cole has like 2 different sort of personalities based on what you do in that one. It doesn't have a massive impact, but you will get different voice lines at different points depending on what you did here. So if you make him more human, he's a little more straightforward, a little less cryptic, a little more of a sense of self, I suppose would be a good way to put it. But he is less supernaturally effective at helping people with their hurts and stuff. He does it more on a personal level, which I think has value and serves as a better example for other people to emulate, which is, I think that's why I lean this way.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge it.
Anyway, my cat's losing his mind. I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy, so I think I'm gonna call it. We did an even 5 hours today. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so business as usual. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Let's see where we can go. Yes, cat, I'm gonna get you food. Lazy's playing some Elden Ring. I'm gonna head over there. Pascaroni's playing Far Cry 6. Cat's doing BL3. Yeah, let's go to Lazy. Okay, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. At least 5 hours tomorrow, I think. I'll shoot for like a 7. I've been meaning to do that the last couple, and I think we're in a position where even if I get to a point where I don't want to continue main story stuff, I could always start the Jaws of Hakon DLC to get more time in, and we'll have a little more in the way of side stuff available. So yeah, it works out. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.